All right, hello and welcome. Going to be picking up on the modded randomizer transitions run. It's on the Dementia setting. On day 26, been looking for the mine that will take us to the technical backpack. But in the meantime, ended last stream landing in the Black Rock mine. This is the one that has the code in it to open the workshop door, so kind of got to take this opportunity to explore it and get that code. No telling when I'll land here ever again, so I'm gonna jump in. I'm extremely heavy. I don't have a moose satchel yet, and I don't have where's the, how far do I have to go? Okay, I don't actually want to go out just yet. It's weird that it was not there. Anyway, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off here. Yeah, I really need to find some place to dump a lot of this. Yeah, carrying a hammer, hoping I find some place to drop that. Carrying wood for future projects. It's a lot of junk, but I'll get rid of what I don't need for this part. Yeah, carrying an empty lantern. Drop. I have one torch to my name. Beautiful. I think it is a 42% torch. Okay. Actually, if I bring the lantern, very likely I'll find some lantern fuel in here. But yeah, I don't want to step out because, you know, I may not find this place for a long time. Everything's based on, like, basically how many entrances connect to it, so it's kind of hard to find this one. There's only one normal entrance. This mod has a little bit of a bug in it, and that there is a second entrance in the files. It's the original, like, Wintermute entrance, the one that's like over here. So every once in a while you'll pop out, you know, in this section here when you enter this place with this mod. Not the way you're supposed to get in, but yeah, I've never done this place. I just basically act like I'm following the right-hand wall the whole way around here. That'll take me to loot everything, and hopefully I won't get lost. How's it going, Waba? Bavella, how you doing? Hoping this torch lasts long. Fuck. Hoping this torch lasts long enough for me to find some fuel for this lantern.
That would take almost anything about now.
Well, there's a flare. I can use that if I need to. There's the lantern fuel. Nice. Oh, did I not bring a pry bar? I don't remember dropping one off. I'm gonna go double check. I might have one on me. Got snack and in bed chilling. Nice.
Cool.
Let's drift off to the soothing sounds of me yelling, fuck! Tornado sirens. Hell nah. Oh, glad those passed. Oh, I did have a pry bar. Yep, good. Well, you know, you never know. Spelunky might run off in the middle of the night. I told her just put Spelunky in Travis, and I mean, at least neither one will be alone then, wherever they go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Mouth so dry.
Yeah, you just have to go thirsty there, Will. It'll be fine.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I knew there would be another hammer here. Like, oh, I'm really heavy. Yep, of course there's going to be another hammer. Especially when I didn't see the bedroll back at the entrance. I think the way it works is that there's always a bedroll and a hammer between here and the prison. They're just, you know, if one's here, the other one's at the other place. Yeah, I'm basically so heavy that when I get out to the entrance, I'm just gonna try to bounce back and forth. And if I get to like an outside, like a region that I can just drop stuff in, that I can come back and get it, I think that'll be the best plan. I'll just try to drop a bunch of stuff off. Honestly, it's a lot of coal. Going through all these caves and finding a bunch of it. But, you know, the hammers I kind of want to keep on me in case I hit a place with a forge so I can drop them off. I also need to use a forge. I've got cougar knife material. I want my cougar knife. Alright, I actually came back out. I missed a turn. I believe. Wait. Oh my gosh. I think I did this exact same thing last time. I don't remember if this is... No, this is where I came down. Alright. I missed the turn. Yeah, there it is. Little air gap back there. Boots are supposed to be really good waterproof. They don't seem to be.
anything right now.
It's the note for the code. Yeah, let's do fire and make some little bit of water here. Leave those with enough time to boil. I doubt I mean, I may come back through here if I need coal. Obviously, there's nothing, yeah, of major value here. Once I loot it, it's all gone. But it's a decent place for coal, I suppose. Might end up coming down here for some reason. I mean, there are definitely more resources down here.
Soaked.
Ooh, that's not good. There, that's better. Take care, Babella. I don't know. I may have to.
It's starting to weigh me down.
May have to dump a lot of stuff out here. We'll see. Yeah, I can't even move. Alright, yeah, 55 coal, jeez. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Alright, need the hammers. Coal, I'll just have to find more. There we go. Hope I land here someday again. Grab all that. No, coastal highway doesn't do me any good.
Feels like a lot of gear.
No. Wrong Ash Canyon cave. Need the other one. Alright, I do have the stuff to turn on the transmitter. This is a Forlorn Muskeg, by the way.
Something's gotta go.
But I'm close to the tower, the transmitter rather. I'm gonna go turn that one on since I haven't done it yet for the tails. So get it done now. gonna drag this torch to keep it low to the ground so it doesn't blow out, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it further.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Man, no scrap metal here. I was hoping there would be one piece. Alright.
Looks like night is coming.
Yeah, I don't need a knife. Hey, JD. I'm pretty sure the torch went out, but try it. Maybe it stuck through it. Yeah. Oh, I need to. No, that's not how you do it. Open the door, then you aim. Oh. Equip the stone. Enter and aim. There we go.
There's got to be something useful in here. I can barely walk with this much gear.
So heavy. All right. And some good destinations. Not this one. No. It's outside in Black Rock. I don't think there's going to be anything useful. This is Langston mine. I don't think I'm going to bother with it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. It's super heavy. Perfect. It's the kind of place I specifically brought Christmas lights for. Because normally during an aurora, this is Angler's Den, by the way. Normally during an aurora, this room is dark. There's no, I mean, you got light coming from the windows, but there's no electronics. So at night, the room is dark. But bring some lights in there and you can actually do some crafting work. Or reading or whatnot. Nice, archery 4.
Gear's starting to slow me down.
I mean, to be honest, in the long term, I probably would harvest this workbench and just reset it up somewhere else. Because, you know, it's very hard to get back to single door rooms like this. So kind of better to set up the workbench somewhere more useful, but for now, I'll just leave it. All right, let's see where we land. Alright, so this is just missing a battery. Alright.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Generic house. You have a bit of a mini base around here. A good place for me to drop off. Well, actually, no, it's not really a good place for me to drop off what I have.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. Let's just keep re-rolling. Wait, I've been in here before. Yeah, I've been in here before, and I'm sure I would have cleared the junk. I always clear the junk off the floor in here. And I'm literally wearing the rabbit hat from this building.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, this is odd. I definitely looted this building before. I mean, there's no way I would have left all this stuff unchecked and only taken the rabbit hat. Like, that's not gonna happen. No, there's nothing out here of interest right now.
I can barely this much gear.
I think where this trailer, it doesn't look familiar. Oh. Oh, this is someplace in Forsaken Airfield? Well, that says Broken Railroad, but that's not right.
What have we here? This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Game really wants me to be here for some reason. I don't really want to be here.
This gear.
Oh shit. Alright. So it put me outside of Rudiger's basement, which I have not unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm gonna crouch all the way over to that house. Certainly can't outrun Timbies with this much weight. Don't see any.
weigh me down.
Another generic house. Nope. All right, good. Oh. Finally, a place to dump some stuff.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. This could be really useful.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot better. A lot better as far as carrying weight. All right, let's go. Let's go. Finally.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, I'm gonna go through the damn door. I'm gonna go through the damn door.
Might have to drop some gear. My fingers feel numb. Cold, making my head feel thick. Too cold to think. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right, yeah, I gotta get inside. It's too cold. I'll loot this more later. All right. Looking for the hangar or the maintenance shed. I'd be happy with either one of those. All right, I'm gonna hit headache here probably pretty soon. No. Yeah.
I need to drop something. So cold.
Wait a sec. Yeah, all right. I guess while I'm in here, might as well go all the way through. This is what happens when you go through too many doors out in a close time frame. You get locked out of the randomizing. So this is the cave that goes from Timberwolf Mountain and to Black Rock. So possible Spelunker's Lantern spawn. So I'll check it out.
Too much stuff to carry.
See if it's here.
Can't feel my hands. Feels like a lot of gear.
I mean, you know, if Waba can find Spelunker's Lantern twice, I can find it once, right? Should I go ahead and update the wiki page? Just add Keeper's Pass South Locker in the trailer as a possible spawn location for. Alright, I don't see it here. I remember it like kind of lying up against some rocks. It was actually kind of hard to spot, but maybe I better go back through the other direction. Yeah, I'll add it to the wiki, and I'll just say, but only if you're Wapajank. I mean, you know, this stuff has to be documented. Hey, Lou. Pleasant dreams. Alright, I don't think he's here. Maybe I need to, hang on, slide away. Let's see, I have a note here for Spelunkers. So, not Keeper's Pass. I'm gonna go ahead and say not here. Not Gourdine Peak. So possibly Water Cave, possibly Misty Falls. Oh, well, you know, obviously you know. There we go. Keeper's Pass trailer locker. Yeah. Who knows? And he was Splunky was such poor condition too, and he just kind of abandoned him in this random locker in Keeper's Pass of all places. Ugh. Poor guy. Yeah, you probably deleted that VOD because you were probably like really abusive to him. Like, oh my gosh, what terrible condition you are. I'm not going to even bother repairing you. You get to sit here for the rest of your days. That's why the VOD doesn't exist. Berated the poor guy before abandoning him. Exactly. That's what we all need to know. That's okay. Maybe somebody saved the VOD, you know, before you deleted it.
Really walk with this much gear.
Timberwolf Mountain. This is actually Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I'm still. Still headachy. Oh wait, I pissed off cougars. They're still here. Okay, yeah, this cougar is still here. Well, that's right in this area. How about we not? Nah, how about we not do that? All right. Actually, I can probably get a Maglin's fire out here. Oh. I guess my lockout expired, so. Nah, you're not. You're not.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You were saying, like, you were convinced that you had picked him up. So I'm not saying you're losing your mind. It's just, you know.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you're trying to rationalize, you know, two totally different, you know, ideas. You know, one that you picked him up, but two that you left him somewhere. That's, you know, that's rough. Exactly. Exactly. It's too easy, man. I can't remember. This is why I put notes in a damn game. Like, I cannot remember. It's too difficult. There's so many different things to try to keep track. I just put the notes in, and I hope that past me is good about taking notes at least. Because if he's not that, then I really am screwed. Beautiful morning in HRV.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, I'm short on flour. I guess that makes sense. All right.
Gear is slowing me down. Someplace to escape this cold.
Yeah, I think this is not the right ash cannon cave. Nope. I think I've been in this cave like so many times, but cannot get to the gold mine cave. Oh boy.
It's starting to weigh me down. Can't feel my feet. Come on. Why didn't that work?
All right, no. I don't have Tinder. Not today, kitty. Sorry. I actually was going to try to battle her again. Yep. Keep rolling through the mines.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
No, it's the lack of backpack that is slowing you down, really. TV. No. Dang it. Stupid lockout. There's so much stuff I want to do, but honestly, it is just impossible to move around without good carry weight. So, I'm kind of just gonna do this until I find the damn backpack.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. That did it.
Wait, which fire starting was that? That's got to be 3, right? Yeah. Alright, I gotta eat this before it goes too far bad, so I guess I can't sleep. No reading, repairs, nothing to repair. Yes, please summon me the gold mine. Or give me an exit that puts me into the building set of set of entrances. That'd be fine too.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Winding river. I don't want to be stuck here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the dam, I think. At least, I could either wait here for long enough for this debuff to stop messing with me.
That did it. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This is the wrong cave again. Well, wait.
I can barely walk with this.
Maybe
much
not.
gear.
Yeah. Hey, Bloody Cactus, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going for 8-bit? What you been up to? Are you still doing the story? Oh, you're doing challenges. Great. Oh, they fell off. Oh no. Were you trying to shortcut down it and just missed, or did something else go wrong? No, the challenges are great. Very underrated.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Mountain Town. Could drop some stuff off, but this is pretty far away from my base. But yeah, I think I'll go. No, I'm gonna keep on the mines. I'm gonna focus on the mines. Oh no. Be right back. Yeah, definitely going straight. Oh no, I'm trapped here. Yeah, this is the Aurora Cave. This is one of the risks. So yeah, this cave is only active. The only way to get out is during an aurora. So I'm kind of stuck here. But in the meantime,
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I can explore a bit. Yeah, I think many of us, you know, we go down after we hit the summit because there's just so much loot up there. You can't really take ropes. So it's a good practice though to do that challenge. Because you may not be too heavy. Depends on how much you take from there, but you are in a rush. Fire starting 3. Yep. Yeah, I just hit fire starting 3. So yeah, this portion of the cave is you can usually only reach it during an aurora.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And during an aurora, there's a bunch of electrified wires and such. So at least it'll be safe to explore now. Yeah, no need for tinder. Yeah, I pick it up anyway. Just it's great. It's great to have level 3 now. Not much down here on Interloper, but there's I believe, guaranteed jerry can. So there it is.
Now we're cooking with gas. Gotta dry my feet.
I usually do make a point to get. There's a bunch of coal down here. I do make a point to like clear out this cave at least once during a run. Yeah, come down here at during an aurora and just sleep until it ends, and then come through here and loot everything. get up there. It's probably really good to come down here once in a while just to clear out the coal also. So the way it works is you come here, you know, you can enter it via the elevator during an aurora and then like stay down here and loot everything during the day when it's safe, and then as soon as it's nighttime, the following night you'll get another aurora. Say that you can leave. Used to not be that way. Used to be that you come down here and you could be stuck for any number of nights until the next aurora. So you used to have to, you know, kind of prepare to explore this place. You know, bring food down and be ready to stay for a while. Which way? I want to go this way.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother doing any more water. It's not worth the fuel. We'll leave that. Kind of perfect timing. That aurora starts right when the moon clears the horizon there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Huh? No, no. I want to go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta navigate by the sparks, by the windows. I mean, you kids these days, you get to navigate by the
Game was slowing me down.
using turn on safe house mode. Really don't want to go anywhere. I'm still dealing with the headache crap. It was the worst. I heard it didn't hit very well. I don't know, should I just try doors maybe? Get off the mines for a little while. Oh, frick. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I never was in much of a rush to see it. The trailer the trailer didn't do it for me. It didn't make me at all want to check it out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I think I'll just drop those. I think I might just pass a ton of time. Yeah, I don't know that I'm really excited about any, like I don't really see any summer blockbusters. I mean, I know Spider-Man is coming out. I'll probably see that in the theater, but, you know,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm not too sure about the, yeah, what it's going to be about. Come on, let me, are these not randomized? All right, I have to go to, yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the mine. Yeah, what, I'm gonna, there's no way I'm seeing the Odyssey. Just gonna leave a bunch of coal right out here. Screw it. I mean, Spider-Man I'll see because I'm a MCU fan, and even if the best days are behind us in the MCU, then, you know, I'll still watch the follow-ups. I'm sure there are every better adaptation of the Odyssey better. Yeah, this just might be the summer of revisit some favorite past movies. Come on, don't do this to me again. No. Wrong Ash Canyon mine again. Alright, where is this? This is Sundered Pass.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I think the cabin is close by. I don't recall which direction. I think it's that way. I'll keep going mines until I'm short on food. Then I'll try to hit interiors. Alright, this is definitely not HRV. No, this is Zoc. Another big ass jerry can. I think I'll leave this here though.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
It's actually gonna swap that. I'll take the smaller jerry can. Not today, hard hat. Hey, Stefan. Oh, damn you. Waterfall. Clothes are soaked. Yeah, a couple.
Never felt so cold in my life. All this gear was slowing me down. Make something of this.
Wow, these glow with the light of 1,000 suns in the aurora. Cooking oil. Wah! Wah!
Something's gotta go.
Wah! Alright. Trader's still ghosting me. Hey, nice. Finally, I can drop off a hammer and I can do forging. Nice. Beautiful.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
No bonus stim. Alright, definitely staying here for a little while. Get my cougar knives.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That's kind of a weird one. But, you know, Chuck Norris be that way. Let's, okay, so need make sure I've got everything for these cougar knives before I light the fire. Let's go, Aster. How old do you think I am, Master? How's it going, load? You woke up dead. Well, that can happen. Yeah, I know it's a handheld, sure.
Take this food.
Yeah, it's like a Game Boy, right? I know you didn't say anything about age. I was making a joke.
This stuff will come in handy.
Is it dawn yet? Dang it. Couple hours to waste here.
Where's the good stuff?
All right, let's drop cougar knife. That's what I need to look up. So I need 5 more scrap, and that's it. Yeah, I do just have to kind of wait for the morning here. Hey, Army. Well, you know, it turns out these random doors are really random, and they've not been taking me where I want to go.
That guy who drank his
So,
own pee
you know,
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
if they went where I wanted them to go, it would be great. All right, good. Well, yeah, the run with the stable-ish doors is was pretty good. That's why I kind of had to shake it up a little. Started re-rolling the doors every time there was an aurora. I might get some more metal later. 15 arrows. I might. Yeah, I think I'll make a couple more arrowheads. While I've got this going.
I've been so hungry in my life. Need water. Come on.
You'd be totally bald. Yeah. I think, I mean, in very much the initial setup is a little frustrating. Because there's just such a temptation. Like, I'm hitting all these locations. I'm just like, man, let me stay here. You know, let me loot this place. Let me, you know, let me start moving
Need to eat.
items around. You know, where they're gonna be the most useful. But you just kind of can't. You know. So, like right now, I've got a bunch of hides already cured, but I'm kind of, you know, I was kind of, first of all, I was stuck looking for, I'm still stuck looking for the backpack mine again. Took me like 36 days or something in my other attempt, and it looks like it's going to be about the same thing on this. I do have a moose satchel that's probably or moose hide that's ready, but I need to find my way to the hangar in order to forge that one. I'm gonna try to get this fire up to fairly high temperature just with the reclaimed wood, just to save on coal. So I think I can get this up to 50. And then after that, it's just 5 coal to get it to 150. She did find the Spelunky. She might, I don't know if she's fallen asleep or not, but yeah, Spelunky was found.
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right. Cougar claws. I'm going to make arrows with just whatever time is left. So 4 sets. All right, leave that hammer. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave 6 coal here in case I need to do more forging.
Could eat anything.
I'll find a better place to store those. Actually, I'm not gonna keep that going. I'm gonna eat and sleep and then get out of here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, not. Well, I mean, it's new-ish, but you've been here. This is, yeah. This is the full Dementia setting. So previous 2 nights I've been doing this run. All right, let's bounce through some more doors. It's, well, that's more like episode 3. All right.
Too heavy.
Basement, no good. Jeez, back outside this thing. There's a maple. I think I might try to grab it.
I'll be hungry later.
You okay, buddy?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did that one feather do it? Is that the one that broke you, Will? Jerks. Let's see if I can drop off. A lot of the stuff I'm carrying is it's kind of meant to be dropped off at like specific places. You know, like if I can get into the workshop or, you know, either one of the workshops, I'll drop off the can. This stuff. You know, maples I'm dropping at buildings that have workbenches. Lights are for buildings that need lights. Obviously.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I need to find food.
taking the tiny flag, though. This is mine.
Take this food.
I suppose I could check to see if the moose is in the prison yard. Can also drop a few things off. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, beautiful.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Horseshoe, very important. Right, I'm gonna try to do the wall climb here all the way to the front yard. I don't see a moose. Or forlorn. Gosh, I don't remember. No, no, forlorn, no. All right.
All I could think about is food. starting to weigh me down.
No, yeah, they're not a proper loading screen. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I know that I can. I know there's like a small pixel here where you can. I've used it to move the workbench in here. Now that's using safe house glitchiness. But if I can get this, yeah, let me try that. I can put the sapling on this, let's say like right here. Oh, it was curing. Oh no. Yeah, it was curing. Is it curing here? No. I think it was. I think it was curing. I briefly had it in there. Because even when you're dragging it, even if it's red, if it's indoors, it'll still cure. Because the game is still kind of counting that as its location. So, yeah, it was curing. So I had it in the right spot. I just need to be able to, I was trying to see if it would go green. I could just kind of leave it on the edge of the door. Because I've done that with the workbench. I can actually glitch the workbench. I've looted all these. Nope, haven't looted this yet. Oh, that one I just missed.
I could eat a horse.
No, that's not gonna... I gotta cut it. Alright, that may work. No. Alright, I'll have to take that separately. Alright, come with me, chair. Actually, I could use this. Maybe. Try to ban me, Raph, I dare you. Alright, good. Yep, see there, there's a little pixel. And yeah, so now that maple is indoors, so it can just cure. And then once I can open this door, I'll move this the rest of the way in, along with everything else. And yeah, let's leave. Some supplies here. All right, good enough. I think I need to go through, I need to do buildings. Bad weather. Bad weather plus I need food, so I guess I need to scout some buildings. If I land in the hangar, we'll make the moose satchel, but that's about it.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, this is a region transition. Coastal, okay. Oh, I thought that would be a building exit. I guess it makes sense. No, it's a region transition. Darn it. This little office area here might have a little bit of food.
Might have to drop some gear.
Silence, Will. If you could just get your head straight and find our way to the correct cave, we could get the backpack.
Fingers feel numb.
Oh wait, no, the office was further back, wasn't it? That's like to get through the... Oh no, here it is. Okay, jeez. Alright, I always doubt myself and then it's like, oh, here it is.
Can always use more food.
Resources getting thin. I guess I gotta go down here and maybe head for the cave. It's either that or go back to the region transition.
Too much stuff to carry. This gear's starting to slow me down. I need to drop something. The sun's setting.
All right, PV might be a good place to hang out for a little while. I'm close to cooking 5. Yeah, did it do that? I didn't notice, but yeah, it's that's an annoying bug. This might be a good place to hang out just because I kind of need some food, so hunting would be just fine. Kind of want to see if the bear is... If I've got the bear on this side. Yep, I do. Alright.
hungry in my life.
God, of course. Of course. Final step of the descent. And it's the wrist. Damn it. Legolas never had to deal with that. Like, literally, I was right at the bottom of it. Pain in the freaking ass. Alright, where are you, buddy? Alright, not probably the best place to kill him, but he's dead. Yeah, protected fire right here. No, not going to do it. Alright, I'll come back to him. Yeah, I'll come back to him.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, it's more about the fire. Like, it's really close to being protected right here. But yeah, I think I need to eat food a little sooner. I can't really eat him without risk right now. I'm, I'd be in a little bit of danger of parasites if I eat a piece. So I'm gonna go over here. There should be a bunch of bunnies. So we'll just cook those up. And then as an appetizer, and then we'll come back for the bear.
Goddamn freezing. Eat anything.
Poor bunny. What about poor me? I'm starving.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It is that kind of randomizer. It's not quite that random, but yeah, basically mines take you to mines, doorways take you to other doorways, that sort of a thing. You know what? You say that, Low Tree, and I will micro harvest the hell out of these bunnies, and you'll have to stay here and watch. We'll see. We'll see how much meat's on them. All right. One 1.0. Oh, look at that. I can harvest 0.0 kilogram pieces. I'm just saying, guys, Load Tree did this to you. Blame him. Oh, that deer micro harvest was nothing. That was small beans. Yeah, just watch what I do with this bunny. So I go all the way up and then back down, and it still shows the arrow, so I can harvest. It takes me 0 minutes to harvest. It's all rounding, right? I'm gonna use hacksaw instead. So I actually wonder. I don't. The cougar knife, I guess, would make the most sense. All right, I'm gonna do that. It's half the speed of the hacksaw, so. I don't micro bears. I'm the best I do with bears is half kilos, and that's rare. Usually, I don't micro and mess around with bear hide meat. Oh geez, the screen goes black. This isn't actually very much. If you could see the decimal point going down every time, it's not a proper micro harvest. See, I'm getting like probably something like a 0.8 or 0.7, 0.08 or 0.07, something like that. So this is, yeah. The best ones are where you don't even see the decimal point here changing. Or it like changes every 5 harvests or something like that. That's good stuff. This is nothing. You guys got off lucky. This could have been so much worse. Alright, see, it's already done. Already done. And I only got 11 pieces out of it. That's hardly anything. You guys got off easy. Yeah, look at this. This actually has some calories in the pieces. Like that's not proper micro harvesting. 0.10. Disappointed. How many calories cooked is this? 52. Yeah, that's you can do so much better than that.
I'm gonna need to eat.
I didn't even hit level 5 on these little pieces. I was playing off stream last week and I got a bunny and I got like 160 pieces off of this bunny. The pieces were literally like they would display 0 calories, 0.0 weight. I could have gone infinite with that bunny. All right. I mean, that did give me a couple points towards level 5. I might be able, if I cook that full bear, I might be able to hit level 5. I'm definitely going to cook enough that bear at least to harvest him all. Like, I'm going to harvest him and the you know, his meat and the hide and all that. This close. So I had like 14 pieces there. I think I moved it. I've moved it almost halfway to the end. So maybe about another 15 pieces of bear. Maybe up to 20. I don't know. Oh, there's another rabbit. Shoot. Hang on. There's another rabbit. Oh, no. Don't go out. Don't go out. Don't go out. Yeah, I mean the whole bear, I think easily, even just doing full pieces. But you know, sitting there trying to keep a fire lit in PV to cook an entire bear, you know, I'm not going to count on it. If I can get him harvested, all of them harvested, I'll be happy. Because he's not far away from his cave, so I could easily drag him his food back in there. Well, it's -6. It's definitely limb cutting temperature. There's a couple fir limbs. Those would make long time fire, but yeah. Let's see what this bunny's got in him. Oh, 0.8. No, that's not great. Yeah, probably. Yeah, 2 hours. Probably more depending on the temperature and fire starting level. I'm just so heavy. Like I don't like the prospect of like dragging 6 more kilograms of wood over to a bear cave. It's I don't know. Definitely could be done. I don't have a long torch, don't I? Do I? Okay, I actually do have a 100% torch here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, he's pretty near a rock. It's not fully protected, but he's pretty near. I just don't know if the wind is going to let me.
Damn. Freezing.
I think the wind's coming from a good direction now. I think it's shifted a little bit.
Thank goodness for that.
Have to wait for him to unfreeze so I can use the cougar knife.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I can make it a little warmer. I was hoping for that 1 pixel where I'm warming up and can still gather. All right. That should definitely do it. Was he 1732?
Feels like a lot of gear.
It's kind of calm enough. I might try sleeping while I'm cooking. 1 hour sleeps. Kind of low risk. I won't take that much damage if it goes wrong.
All I could think about.
I've got a bear cave if things go bad that I can move into. So close.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really use that most of the time. Oh, come on.
I could eat anything right
But sleeping at least conserves calories, so. Alright, if I don't make it on these, then I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something. Nope, there it is. Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah, I'm not cooking it as fast by sleeping because 45 minutes, 1 hour sleep, but at least I'm getting sleep. Ah, no, nice. Bear is back on the menu, boys. And wolf. And sardines. Alright, I may lose this fire now. This is probably gonna protect it for right now, but no, no, calmed up, calmed weather. We're staying here. I got more for firewood. Sure you all are happy. No more micro harvesting. I don't do it a lot, I don't think. I spare you guys most of it. Let's finish it up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
All right, so yeah, now the tricky part is where to put it that I'll find it, because I'm never going to find it behind that rock, that's for sure. I often am walking through like right here. So yeah, I think I'll just start, I'm going to drop it out here. Thank you for the follow. Well, yeah, I mean, usually I would just use like a, you know, I'd use a like a meat arrow, but this is a little, it's a little remote, this little spot. I figure if I just kind of dot it along around here, you know, when I come in range, I'll, you know, I'll see something odd and come check it out. Yeah, I can't really carry any of it with me. I might take like 2 pieces over to Thompson's Crossing or something like that.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Like I said, I cross like here all the time, coming down from the cave or going up to it. So, I mean, on this mode, I don't know. I may not come here very often. But I think it's highly visible. And once I have a trouble, I'll try to remember to come over here. I mean, now that I know this bear is here, like that's going to be locked. I'm going to be coming for this bear a lot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. How's it going, Mr. Nipple Girl? Gonna make all my girls jealous like that. Oh, you're talking about the bear. Never mind. All right, let's kill. Let's see. Leave a water here. Is this? This is manageable. Grab 2 more pieces. All right, that's a little heavy, but All this gear is slowing me down.
wow, she sounds like a jerk. I say, you know, disown early, disown often. You know. or document this and then in 20 years just go to wherever she's living and bang on the door and wake her up in the middle of the night. Just say, here's payback for 2026. Alright, if this wind blows out the torch, I'm just going to go in through a door. Yeah, but that's just me. I'm kind of a, vindictive asshole. I kind of, have a long memory for being wronged, so. Yeah, just be like, June 13th. 2026. Right. What I will do is I'll make a meat arrow here at Thompson's Crossing and hopefully remind myself that there's a bunch over there. I'm doing okay. This mod is frustrating but also interesting, It's definitely a mixed bag. Because while it's nice to be able to travel around, you get to view a lot of different places, you can kind of skip around the world, but I'm skipping randomly, so. At certain points, when I'm looking for something specific, it's just not going to happen, It's called Randomizer Transitions. So, essentially, every door is a random destination.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There's our meat arrow. And I'll take these.
Starting to slow me down.
Snack on, but yeah, you can see this door will likely not take me to the community hall. Nope, took me to a church. And the setting I have it on, the doors are random every time. So when I leave this place, I'll go somewhere that I don't have any idea. Like the lighthouse. Oh.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, the Riken. Yeah, it's random to any location. There are some locations are kind of connected in a like for like basis. So mines connect to other mines generally. Region transitions connect to each other. Interiors, are like houses, buildings. They all connect to each other. But there's a few that kind of overlap. Yeah, I didn't leave any coal here, so.
Too heavy.
The normal setting of this just randomizes the doors once, and then those connections are stable. But the setting I'm on right now, it's random every single time. It's definitely chaotic. But like I said, it's a little frustrating because right now I've got a moose hide that's cured over in the hangar in Forsaken Airfield, but I just need to find my way there. So yeah, the setup is a little frustrating just because of the lack of control. You know, I'm trying not to get too frustrated just because it's, you know, it's the nature of the dang thing. But you know, would like to get
I can barely walk.
I have basically no carrying capacity, and that's a problem because I'm going through so many locations looting stuff. I want to leave that. Yeah, it could be. Where is this? Oh, this is... Nope. I guess... Yeah, I guess I gotta loot this one. And it looks like the house at Misanthropes, or one similar to it. I guess there's another one like this at Quonset area. And yeah, so like, and bases in this mod are, you know, I mean, at least from my view, they're kind of the best bases are the places that have the most doors because you end up there more often.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Buddy, relax. Yeah, there's a setting that yeah, so one of the settings of the mod, it hides the transition labels. So sometimes it shows you something, like it might show you where you just were, or it might just show like a question mark. But yeah, keeps you guessing. You can open the map, but it won't show you the correct. It won't always show you the correct location. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah. It's you know, it's a test of map knowledge and location knowledge in a lot of ways. I've been playing this a little bit for a couple of weeks. It's interesting. Like I said, the two different modes, you know, the one where the connections are stable is really interesting in itself. It's a little different because you know, you can learn how places connect, and so now you've got to rewire your head, you know, and remember that, you know, the door to Quonset actually leads you to camp office, you know. And that's fun too, but you know, Yeah, I made a brand new run to try the randomness, the full random. Oh, peaches. Almost missed those. Blended in so well.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, right back here. I should have left water, actually. There's a lockout, so if I go through too many doors in rapid succession, I will get it. It will stop randomizing.
It's getting dark out.
Oh shit! Hello.
Time to look for shelter.
I actually do want to be here. This is a handy spot for me right now. I just got to kill a few wolves. Oh, don't do it.
Turned out pretty well.
Don't blizzard on me. What the fuck? Shoot. Alright, I might have to just come back. Like, if the game's gonna cheat and start Blizzard, whatever. I'll come back later. I kind of wanted the woodworking tools, actually. Yeah, I know. It's not really a big deal. I'm very slow, so if there were Timbies around, it would have been a struggle to get to that kitchen. And it's just not worth it. Not right now. Trying doors to get to the hangar, and mines to get to the backpack. That's gotta be my focus. Yeah, once I have that, then I'll get back to somewhat like basing up.
It's starting to weigh me down. Wonder if the owner's around. can still eat this. All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright, good. Could drop off some stuff.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh yeah, this kitchen's a little weird for decorations. All right, I'll just take them with me.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Place to get some new torches. Man, I really need the hanger.
Well, that didn't work.
Here, try it. Oh, there we go.
Come on. Come on. can barely walk with this much gear. What have we here? Feels like a lot of gear.
So many toques. Well, there goes the torch. I'm gonna try it. Just to get to the break room. Hate accounting. Are you taking accounting in school or something? Aurora. Okay, so perfect. I can go. I'm gonna go for the code entry then.
This package
Open that door.
This is gonna be
Dang.
something's gotta go.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. You're just mad. Ooh. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
My fingers feel numb. Too cold to think.
I'm gonna try to drop these woodworking tools over the edge. There they are. Chumps.
Someone's stash.
Worth a shot, yeah. A lot of work just to open this key door here, and it actually doesn't even matter much. Like, you know, it's not like this door actually, you know, the door on the other side of this. It's not like it actually. What? No, I have the code. Oh my God, no, I don't. I have it in the other run. I don't have it in this one. Shit. All right. Dang it. Yeah, I guess I haven't landed up in the radio hut on this run. Thought I did, but no, that was in another run. Oh well, I got the woodworking tools down at least. We'll get this open. It's not critical. It's just all it really is just another, you know, another access to a random door. So it doesn't actually do much.
head feel thick.
Yes. No longer Aurora Wolves. What time is it? Alright, pretty much while they're scared off, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Tongue feels like sandpaper. All this gear is slowing me down. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, try to take this battery out of here. Does no good inside, so I might as well take it outside.
gear's starting to slow me down.
That's actually very handy.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Come on, start, please.
Come on. Come on. That did it. Feels like I'm out of gear. Can't move my hands. Die if I don't warm up soon. It's starting to weigh me down.
Hey, Sunfire, good morning. Definitely hear that bear walking around here somewhere. Oh, damn it. I think he's thinking about coming up here. Yeah, he's right here.
That did it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's not the way I would have liked to do that if I wanted to do it. I was actually going to totally leave him alone, but he came up here and got in my business.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. I can barely walk.
Oh, hello.
slowing me down. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Cook up this boy. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of sewing kits. I just am not getting to places that I could dump them.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm Getting a little old. I need to get somewhere good.
Surrounded by snow, but nothing to drink.
It's real hard. And it's like so much stuff that I can't even like transport it across maps. Like I really do need to get to like some interior storage locations. Ugh. Yeah, there's I mean there's very little point in me like stockpiling any place that has a single entrance. Like I'm just not going to get to it frequently enough for it to matter. Oh, I need my hatchet. And I'm not getting to any of the large buildings. Like I haven't seen the concentrator in forever. Does the concentrator even exist anymore? Like that's a main sort of base, you know? unplayable right now. I mean, if I leave this in, like, I can't leave it in these one room location or one door locations because, you know, I might as well be throwing it, you know, throwing it out because I'm never going to get back into it to get to it. I mean, on a long enough time scale, I will find it again, but yeah. And I've been to Thompson's a couple of times, but it's just too hard to go across. I mean, if one of these doors would take me to an exterior in Mountain Town, I'd be thrilled by that because I could just drop stuff on the outside. That would be fabulous. Yeah, I'm basically immobile right now. Intention. Yeah. Yeah, see Mystery Lake, no help. I know, I can't get to my damn moose. It would help so much. Uh, what could I do here? No, nothing. Yeah. See, again, Thompson's. It's probably good. No. No, I've got a bag of salt, but I want that to go outside someplace that it's hard to get salt to, and I can actually bring salt here pretty quickly, I think. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, I can't, because it's all transition screens. Well, finally outside Mountain Town. Good. Oh my gosh. Freaking A. Um,
can't carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter where it is. It needs to go out of my inventory in a zone I can walk to get it. And this is one.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. Yeah. I'm sure I'll find that eventually. I do need a travois badly, for sure. Also need arrows badly. And this was one place I left a bunch of birch curing. I need to go and bring the workbench over. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, I need to stay here and work on stuff. Yes, I've been doing some mad science. I am the muskrat, apparently. Oh, there's been lots, yeah. Lots. Yeah, a few of them have been my own doing. I think there's going to be one tonight. For sure. Oh, don't Blizzard, please come on. Come on, come on, come on, I'm almost inside. God damn it! This game is such a troll sometimes, I tell you. So unfair. I was 2 steps away from walking inside with the fire. How could it do that to me? Ugh. Just devastating for the willpower. I was here. I was right here. All right, well, at least this, I mean, I guess this moose hide finally, you know, like this was the second moose hide. Like this is not the intended moose hide. Not the chosen moose hide. I guess it'll have to do though. All right.
Almost any. Might have to drop some gear.
Hey, Brimbo. No, I'm playing this modded thing.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I heard a wolf out there earlier. I'm seeing if he'll come visit. I don't know if anything can help me. Might be too far gone. Alrighty. I'll try. Alright, should get Maglins here, right at the start.
Come on. All right. This pack is getting kind of heavy. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. heat.
All right, let's try to rope some dopes over
I'm not
here.
sure I can carry much more. Never felt so cold in my life.
There's our first dope. And dope number 2. Love it when they howl. Come on.
Too much stuff to carry. Goddamn freezing. If I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I'll give you a break. Blizzard into glimmer fog, into regular fog, into aurora, right? Into absolutely clear and beautiful morning, but it's morning. And, 30 below.
Fingers feel numb. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. The cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, look, got another volunteer. Oh, these guys are so helpful. You'll get tired of growling. Just need to get a nice stockpile of food here for crafting, so I'm going to make a ton of arrows. I got that moose hide satchel. Ooh, right in the back of the skull. That's embarrassing. Well, you're getting the challenge.
Something's gotta go.
You're getting what you asked for. Ugh. Also trying to use the scent just to get the wolves out of the way for when I go for the workbench. Bring it over here.
I need to drop something.
Hard to just get feathers. Yeah, well, you know. Kill those deer, kill those wolves. Yeah, I mean that's another good reason for me to be killing these guys. I've been collecting all their feathers. Good stuff. Especially when I need to make a bunch of arrows.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, these were yours? I didn't see it. They didn't have tags on them. And they were very mean. So, I mean, I think I did you a favor. Here. They chew them off. All right, let's take this. Oh man, I need to actually break out of safe house before I leave. You know, I don't think I could ever go back to not using these outside safe house fix, tricks. I love moving this workbench. Moving this to the park office is one of my favorites. I don't think I'll ever go back. They'll have to patch it out for me to stop. I think I'm going to always figure out, I'm always going to think of an excuse to bring this over here to the park office and to not leave it where it is. Sorry, not sorry. I'd be really interested to see how they would patch it out. I don't know, if they patched out, maybe we'd get some other bug fixes to go along with it. Might be worth the trade-off. If I ever just skip a night of sleep, only when I'm taking an accounting class? No. No, I don't skip sleep. I don't think I could do it. It would just, it would catch up, you know. No. I can kind of fall asleep anywhere, so if I'm tired, it just is happening, you know. So it's better, you know, for me to sleep sleep in a controlled manner. Sleep when it's, you know, not going to be as not going to be embarrassing as all hell. All right, come with me, fire barrel. Like, if I ever skipped a night of sleep, if I was streaming, I might fall asleep during the stream. think you've done that a couple. Come on.
Freezing.
I mean, I don't know. I've probably been close, but no, I don't think I. There's been times where I'm like, okay, I can't quite stop now, but I am well past my time, my bedtime. Yeah. Fall asleep and auto walk off a cliff? Yeah. It wasn't me this time, Load. Does Grumpy know your story? That was oddly oddly targeted if he doesn't know your story. So Load Tree has admitted to falling asleep and walking off of Wolf's Jaw Overlook in Ash Canyon. All right, we are in business. Boom. All right, where this thing? Can I put this right over the bed? That's pretty cool. This can just sit here for now. I'm actually gonna put that outside at some point. All right. It's
too heavy.
Been too long. Moosehide Satchel, come to me. Yep. Yep. That's okay. I have 10 other sewing kits where that came from. Generally, no. It's sort of like Mountaineer's Hut. It's like you're outside. So if there's clear skies and all that, nope, you don't need light. That's why here is such a good spot, because it's protected, it's warm, but this room actually doesn't count as indoors.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So you don't get cabin fever in this room. The only time it's too dark is during like blizzards or the deep dark fog.
Something's making me feel really tired.
These guys for new feathers.
drop any of this gear.
Ah, the satchel. I'll start thinking of a new bow here soon. All right, let's get some sleep. I think I can take this down for now. Tell you what, I'll do 6 hours sleep. That's enough to not be too slow. And I'm gonna get bouncing again through some doors. Maybe not. I need some more guts here. This one, yeah, this one's changed. It changed the rules. I actually did a brand new run for this one. On this one, every time I go through the doors, it's random. So yeah, the locations are no longer stably linked to one another in random connections. They're completely random. Yep, I got the satchel now. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm not going to be traveling. This is kind of awful right now, so I'll stick around. Yeah, so travel should be a lot better now. I was so over encumbered. Yep, if I turn around and go back, it's a completely different connection, completely completely different destination. There is a lockout, so if I go through doors too quickly, it turns it off, and actually the entrances become exactly what they usually are. So like in the base game. And that lasts for a few minutes. I mean, I guess in game it'd be a hour, 2, 3. I'm not really quite sure how the lockout works. Yeah, I'm probably also going to try to make my way towards a mine at some point so that I can... still looking for the technical backpack, and so I need a mine entrance to get me to that. But it's since it's random, I just got to wait for it to happen. Keep trying. All right, I think I am nicely organized here. I'm actually going to move this this barrel outside. I'm also going to sink it into the ground. There we go. Very nice. Yep, because now I can sit here right in the doorway. I can step outside if I need to. I actually, I might adjust that a little bit. I don't know that I like the rotation of it. But I'll fix it later. It's good enough for now. And, wow, I'm leaving here 2 kilograms underweight. That is nice to see. Oh, I can do better than that. I don't need this. I do not need this charcoal. Even better. Have you found a way to place something outside when you're outside the building? Yeah, there's actually a lot of buildings. So this is where the floppy disk comes in. This silly thing. So I don't know. I mean, this shelf could be anything. This shelf could be a workbench, a fire barrel, anything you want. The first thing I got to do is link the pillow and to the floppy disk. So the floppy disk, it lays flat on the ground, but it also goes in the wall like this. And the exteriors of a lot of buildings, even though you can't place things outside, so like this pillow, I can't just place it anywhere outside, right? But the walls are a little different. So, dang it, I can't crouch maybe. So the walls, you can actually put stuff on the outside. So the trick is you use the disc and you link it to the pillow. The pillow is used to move like bigger furniture. So now these three things are linked together. And if I come out here, I could I didn't position it just the right way. So let's say I wanted the shelf outside. And the shelf, like I said, it could be the fire barrel. Dang it. It could be the fire barrel, it could be the workbench, anything. It could be crafted furniture also. So then you just attach it to the wall with the floppy disk. And, you know, so you could kind of do this to a lot of buildings, you know. A lot of buildings have exterior walls that will work. I moved for example, I moved a fire barrel to Skeeter's Ridge using that trick. Because you can break out of safe house mode down at the porch at the farmhouse. So what I did is I brought a fire barrel there. I set it up with the floppy disk, and then I took the whole contraption and walked it to Skeeter's Ridge and attached it to the wall at Skeeter's Ridge. So, you know, a little difficult, but little involved. Yeah, unfortunately, that only works for like buildings. There's nothing you can do to attach things to trees or rocks or the snow itself. Some buildings also don't work, like fishing huts. They don't work for that trick very well. There's a tiny little spot on fishing huts where you can do it, but it's not as clean as like a straight up exterior wall. The one fishing hut that I kind of did that to, it doesn't look great, you know, because it's really hard to align the objects. So, yeah. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna start trying bouncing through some doors here. And then if I come out somewhere that's close to a mine entrance, I'm gonna jump in that. Hey Waba, we have not found the backpack, and I literally just made the moose satchel. But look how fast I'm walking. I'm underweight for the next couple of minutes, at best. All right, I've already been through here. Campfire trick. I guess which which campfire trick? There's a couple tricks I could think of. So if you ever play this mod, so I started this run, and normally these doors are locked. You have to pry bar them open. I started this run and I landed here without a pry bar. But the mod, if you ever played this mod, the mod author, he put a pry bar up here, kind of jammed in, looked like it had been left to like pry open these boards. So if you ever think you're stuck here, just look up there for a pry bar. Oh, porch. A little bit smaller than the park office, but has a real similar sort of purpose to it. Let me see if I'm going to try to get the. I'm going to go try to turn on the transmitter here. Oh, I don't have metal. I don't have metal on me. I left all my metal back there. I've got the rest of it here. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it. I need metal. So we'll just pop out. All right, lower dam. Nice. This is a good source for some metal.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, you finished your homework? Hey, if you need help with your accounting homework, I bet you Waba could help. Stefan is taking an accounting class this summer, and he's having trouble with the homework. I guess the teacher gave him a ton of homework. Hey, red tools. Of course, on the other hand, maybe Waba is in a good place to go for help, because I think she's trying to, like, get out of it. I don't know. Heard something about feet. I don't know the full story. Not hard, just the amount. Yep. Is it like, you're taking over the summer, is it like an accelerated course? Is that maybe why? I'm telling you, Waba, just share your PlayStation login, and I'll be happy to hide your Travois and Spelunkers lanterns. Endless content.
This.
TLD hide and seek. That would be amazing. I mean, you could probably make like some sort of like a virtual hide and seek. Make make a list of specific locations, and maybe write up some really obscure clues. And then if whoever is the seeker, if they're they take a screenshot at the right place, or even better yet, so let's say instead of giving like a verbal clue as to where they are, we just take like really obscure screenshots, right? So maybe you take a picture of like this corner, and have somebody find it. Yeah. You do that with particular corpses too, Oh, do I want to go through this door or the outside exit? Yeah, let's go through this door. Oh. Where in the world is Cattail Fred? Cattailhead Fred? Or like Carmen Sandiego?
Is it food or?
It's a fish. That's a fat fish. 5.29 kilogram fish. That's a big one. What up, Michael?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's definitely an above average fish. Can I repair these in the dark? No. Oh, they only take 2 seconds. 2 minutes, rather. Well, yeah, you could take the screenshot, crop it really close. And, you know, if they don't get it, you have a slightly more zoomed out version.
This.
I mean, obviously you couldn't use something like, you know, like like the bathroom of a generic house like this. You'd have to pick, you know, unique locations. I don't know, that it just has the same vibe that I'm playing with, you know, with this mod, you know, like, which cave is this? You know, which exit is this? Where am I? All right. That's a big fish.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, back in Mountain Town. Maybe I just leave this big fish right here in the road. All right, what door feels lucky? How about the post office? Bank? All right. Of course, I know it's a guest. There is...
Something's gotta go.
This feels like a... Oh, it's a church. Definitely had a different vibe going on. Yeah, I've been here before. I think there is a slightly better than average chance, still a very low chance that buildings connect to each other, but more frequently than they normally, you know, than pure random. So, yeah, Jesus. So, I mean, actually going in a door is, you know, not probably a bad choice. All right, this is Zoc.
I need to find some place to escape this.
I think I might have a maple down here, and some hides. My little train depot base thing.
Too cold to think. I need to drop something. So cold. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Oh yes, perfect. This was Travois materials. Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to work on. It feels really random, as in like bad runs, good runs, all of that. Start working on the new bow. Now a neat cave we can check out. Well, within range, like walking range of this place. All right. Oh, oh fuck. That's too soon. That's too soon. All right, I'm gonna stop the craft of this bow like right towards the end. A couple minutes left on it. Yep, 4 minutes. That's perfect. So I can finish it up later, but I won't draw it every single time. But I keep it with me. I got Travois. I mean, we could test other caves, you know. See, you know, which caves send them to hell and which try to send them to heaven. It may be an indicator that my time is almost up on this run or on this on this stream. Well, I was just talking about going for caves to look, you know, what? I don't think I'm to blame for that one. The one issue is that my sleep schedule is a little off here. All right, I'm actually going to leave. Got a little bit of this left.
I'm feeling so drained.
All right, I think I think I'll go, like, pop through doors rapidly, and if I get stuck, you know, if I get the debuff, or the affliction rather, wrong game. If I get the affliction that stops me from getting random doors, then I'll sleep. And then should clear it. You know, Travis was living his best life up there on top of that cliff. He had a great view. Nobody around to bug him. I mean, you know, he had a stim. He had your hacksaw, so he, you know, he was well supplied. Alright, I'm actually not going to fully loot this house. Yeah. I'm going to leave it. Definitely wouldn't mind some birch bark. Yeah, well, let me get a couple hours sleep just so I'm not quite as slow. Yep, turns out there's, at least in that particular cave, if you leave your travois and reload or go through a loading screen, they don't fall through the earth, they teleport to they basically go straight up and lay on top of the cliff. I did a quick test. I put down two travois in like two different spots in that cave. Loading screen, and they were both gone. So it seems very consistent. It was the cave, you know the cave, well, you know the mine in Blackrock, there's a double rope climb to get up to it. There's a cave right across from those ropes. So it's like in the bottom of that ravine, and so from all the way in the bottom of that ravine, it went to the top of the cliff, which is normally like, you don't walk up there, right? You kind of have to specifically goat to get up there. It's not like a normal path. Yeah, it basically, like, they just went straight up, you know. So they landed on whatever no surface was available.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I would suggest never leave your travois unattended in any cave, because it'll probably do the same thing. And some of them you can get to the top of, and some of them are probably unreachable. But if you ever lose a travois and it doesn't end up in the red chest, then check whatever's above where you left it. Because I'll bet whatever the detection they have that puts the travois into the red box, the lost and found, is probably dependent on it being underground, not not on the ground in a place you don't expect.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I figure it's something like that. Definitely feels like, because I've seen it happen with arrows before, where I've shot an arrow and think it just disappears, like you can't find it. I had one just this run actually, at the park office. Arrow was nowhere to be found. Looked all over for it. It was just gone. But then the next time I came to that area or reloaded, it jiggled itself back to the surface, right? So I think what happens is sometimes things glitch under the ground and they pop up. So something like a travois in that cave, the game is thinking it's just something underground. And so it's jiggling it to put it back onto the snow surface. Wrecked. Oh, Lodi. I hear a bear.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, I guess there's no... Let's see. I guess there's no particular reason for me to go back to the barn, per se. I just need to find the closest door. I think Draft Dodgers might be slightly closer. Actually, I'm gonna go to the barn. Less likely of a wolf. That can be a random wolf, like on the way to the Draft Dodgers. Get in somewhere. Finally take like a nice long sleep. Get this fatigue bar on a proper circadian rhythm with the game. Alright, take me to one of those cozy houses now. Nice comfy bed.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That does not look comfy. Alright.
I need to find food. Could end up being useful.
Acceptable. Why do I get the feeling this is the third time I am freshly looting this place? I've definitely been here before. Tonight I've been here.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I don't have a lot of liquid.
I'd better find some water. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, good. The steam tunnel's entrance actually connects to the mines. Oh, this is good. Come on, backpack. Actually, I gotta find out if this is not Keeper's Path Cave. Alright, doesn't matter. I think in some cases buildings are like respawning, or there might be multiple copies of the same building. I'm not quite sure what's happening, but I feel like I've definitely been in there tonight once before. There's your Travis at. It's in the inventory. Have you seen your Travis?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Looks like a new day is done.
Alright, this is the accessible part. I'm so glad this isn't the Aurora Cave. Maybe I shouldn't be doing caves this early in the day, because I could get stuck down in the Aurora Cave. Yeah. I'm going through so many places, you know, it's a little hard to keep track sometimes. But yeah, it's a little weird. I do wonder if there's something about the mod that maybe it's not saving the rooms properly. I'm just gonna play it as it is. What the hell? So what? There's a bunch of extra loot. It is what it is.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'll have to adapt. Um, I don't think I want to get bogged down. It's a little cold.
Cold is making my head feel thick. It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh yeah, yeah, putting the paint cans on the landings. That's my best idea. That's the one that's going to go down in history.
Can't feel my hands.
I'll take it. Sure. Oh, back here again. Nope. Ooh, second bath. Nah. Feel like a headache's coming on soon. No, I was hoping I had some better ideas than that, but you know, if that's, you know, that's all I got. That's all I got, you know. I can't.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Not
carry.
everybody can be a genius. Yeah, let me warm up so I'm not taking damage when I'm walking around. This will also maybe keep me on the nice side of the lockout. Can't give me credit for outside safe house. Well, no, I guess I can't get credit for outside safe house. People were doing it with the doors before me. But the crate thing, I think, is new. Oh. Oh, buggy Blackrock mine entrance.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
It's a long time computer and I'm excited to have a use for floppy disks again. Oh, wait till you try the horseshoe. Horseshoe's fun. Oh no, I'm carrying a rug? No. I am not carrying a rug. Yeah, try the horseshoe. I won't spoil it for you.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Keep coming to the same caves. Just runs of really bad luck. Yeah, there it is.
This gear is slowing me down.
Alright, if I can make it in time. So right now I've got the headache, the debuff that locks me out. So if I can make it in time, I can go into Hibernia. I'm gonna try to do that.
Find some place to escape this cold.
The headache affliction doesn't last very long, but the lockout is more like a hidden timer. I think the headache affliction is just a notification. The actual lockout timer, I think, is hidden. So, I might be able to make it.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Perfect. Good place to be. Actually, I should clarify it. I think when you get the headache, whatever zone you are in when you have the headache, those doors are fixed, and I don't think there's a timeout. So yeah, you don't need to necessarily rush. What the mod does is it's basically when you zone in. So when normally when I zone in to or I come in to Hibernia, that's when the mod decides where the exits go, and so that part won't change. So, but if I enter here with the headache, which I did, I'm on the lockout, so these doors will take me back out to Desolation Point no matter what. I could sleep here for hours or whatnot. It's only when I get to a new scene, so when I get back out to Desolation Point, that's when, if the lockout has expired, it'll generate new doorways.
Hungry later.
I played this mod for like 60 hours, and I'm just now trying to figure out like how it actually works. All right.
Starting to weigh me down.
Come on, candy bar.
This stuff will come in handy. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. So hungry in my life. That'll come in handy. Anything right about now.
Yeah, it's you know, I always feel the need to rearrange things how I've kind of figured out how I like things to be, and so yeah, it every new run it feels like I got to put the room back the way I want it. Exactly. I'll move the whole set up here. Oh shoot! Well fed. Don't lose well fed. Well fed is way too important. Yep. Workbenches and bear beds are are nice. It, yeah, I mean, you compared to like a bedroll, you're healing twice as fast. Like it's pretty amazing. She give it a try. It's like I said, it's real good. All right. No, I don't want to go down there. All right.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
Oh, this is Rudiger's basement again. Oh, wow. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't have to drag a battery all the way up here to Signal Hill. I brought one with me. Yeah, the bare bedroll is pretty darn good. The bare bed, which is what Low Tree was talking about, is amazing. But at least on Interloper, the bare bedroll is... it gets you out of a lot of predicaments. But, you know, I will say the insulated bedroll is pretty good. Good middle ground. The bare bedroll was left in a cave. The player was not carrying the bedroll, but was attacked, but the bedroll took damage, even though it wasn't in his inventory. Really?
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, yeah, unfortunately I don't have the scrap metal here for this. So let me make a note of that. Oops.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, but he's saying the bedroll wasn't with the person, with the player. It was still in the cave, but it took damage from the attack nonetheless. I've never heard that. That's interesting. And I don't need to be here.
If I can warm up soon.
4 a.m. How long have you survived on this run so far? Let me check. 35 days.
Too much. Take.
Yeah, bedrolls definitely degrade over time. But, you know, I don't know. I guess he was saying that maybe the struggle did something extra to it. I don't know. Yeah, probably fixed.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh no, I can get plenty of salt here.
I need to drop something. Goddamn freezing.
I'll leave that jerry can here for when I do some fishing, possibly. Empty jerry can. I see a container out there. I'm thinking it's a trunk, so let me take a look. I have been using the insulated bedroll a lot recently because I'm still kind of checking it out, you know, seeing if it's, you know, if it's going to be like my go-to. I really do like the bare bedroll, like I said, because it lets you be warm in places that you normally can't. And I'm using the bare bedroll for the far territories.
I could use a drink.
Imagine you trying to make a bare bed on this run. Why not? Why not? If I make it, I mean, the bare beds I make are going to be outdoors. Like I'm going to like park office, PV farm bed, a porch. Yeah, they're going to be outdoor bare beds first. Because I have no idea. Yeah, I can't plan to get 18 fir wood indoors somewhere. I mean, to do that, you know, I don't know. I pretty much would need to try to trigger the dementia thing. But it's a little hard to do. I don't know, like I don't know how the lockout really works, that part of it. How many doors within a certain time span I have to go through. So if I could plan that, you know, I could trigger it, be outside, get the fir wood, and then go inside, because that door will be as expected. But yeah, it's going to be difficult. Trader stuff is going to be difficult. Yeah, the the insulated bedroll is it. You know, it's a good balance. Like honestly, like there are very few things in this game that they kind of make interesting choices. And that's one, you know, that I consider a really interesting choice, because there's definitely arguments to be made either way. And oh, here. All right. Because in a lot of cases, you know, that extra weight that you're carrying, if that's making you slow, then you're just going to get colder. So it really doesn't matter the temp difference in the bedroll. Also, the bedroll doesn't matter at all if you're traveling someplace that has an interior. Certain places like Mountaineer's Hut can get a little cold. So having, you know, a little bit of a buffer for a long sleep with the bare bedroll has been really nice. And of course, if you're stuck in a cave or a car, I hope you don't need I hope you don't need the extra bonus.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I haven't had too many problems with it. I haven't found many occasions where I regretted having that rather than the bear. Yeah, so here, like the best I can do is basically carry the firewood with me and leave it someplace I think I'm going to need it. So like here, I'm going to want a furniture workbench and a regular workbench in this location because it's got 4 doors. I come here very often, so definitely going to want those here. But you know, to get the cedar necessary, I need to bring it in. I need to have it on me when I enter this place. I'm a little hungry here.
Need a drink.
Yeah, well, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I was getting to that. I don't know. The bedroll, it may not come into play, but it feels like there's a certain peace of mind. You know, I can sleep in the bare bedroll in Mountaineer's Hut for 10 hours and not have a problem. I can't sleep in the bed and have that same, you know, lack of worry or any other bedroll. I've done it, but I've worried much more.
Too heavy.
Yeah, it's, I mean, later, yeah, later in an interloper, that bed is risky to sleep in.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Certainly not, you know, certainly not for 10 hours. Yeah, a well-repaired bedroll is just as warm. The insulated bedroll is going to be warmer, absolutely. So yeah, it definitely later in the run. Nah. I gotta get rid of this asshole.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Sleep in bare bedrolls, in caves. Gotta make enough so that you can leave bare bedrolls in every glove compartment too.
Too cold to think.
This is the way. Technically, I can go in here. I can go into Grey Mother's. I'll warm up. I should still be on the lockout, so I can come back out. I'm gonna collect all this cooking stuff and take it to my park office.
My head. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, perfect. Haven't been able to get in here. Yeah, probably by about day 10,000 in a run. You're gonna, you know, bare bedrolls in every cave, every glove compartment, bare beds in every house. Well, that's why I said by day 10,000. These pancakes.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, yeah, but ravine, yeah, good one. Now, do you keep them repaired, or do you just leave them in there to rot? I think that's a Waba strategy that I heard. Yeah, she puts all of her normal bedrolls in caves, and they just kind of stay there. But you can still use them for sleeping. They just won't give a warmth bonus. Used to repair. Well, you know, we'll work on getting a outside safe house so you can put real bear beds in those caves. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe the fire save trick would work. So sort of a combination of, you know, outside safe house, bring the bear bed there, have a fire going, position the bed where you want it, and then step in the fire. Take the save. Oh my gosh, so heavy. Hey, Scorborough.
That's done.
Oh, I don't have cooking oil. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm still on the lockout or not. There's some right outside. Well, there's got to be a cooking oil here, right? Damn it. I can't risk it. All right. I can't find it if it's here. Oh, I'll just make a bunch of water.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Have you tried the mod that adds new regions? No, I haven't. I'm actually not really big on mods. This one is just particularly interesting.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right. Robot time.
pack is getting kind of heavy. So cool. Just want to lay down for a bit. Barely walk with this much gear.
You gotta keep your lucky stone. Never let that thing out of your sight. Be quiet and get in the travois. Giant coho, get in the travois.
too much stuff to carry. Gear's starting to slow me down.
Too much stuff.
have to drop some gear. too heavy.
Damn it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Can't feel my hands. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Taking all the little bunnies and Bernies for a ride. Nothing nefarious about it. No, no, no. They're having fun. Or taking them for a sleigh ride.
Need a horse. I need to drop something. Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. kind of heavy.
The bunnies are out back sleeping. Shh. What? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Lost well fed. Son of a bitch. Aha, yeah. I was just in such a groove. Yeah, that sucks. I was totally zoning out there. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Well, at least I didn't walk off a cliff or something like that. At least it was only well fed, not my run.
I think I need to lay down.
Probably one of those things that indicate I should probably wrap up.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
I guess I can't move that without it.
All this gear is slowing me down. I'm kind of thirsty.
Hey, good morning, Babella. Blaze, what's up?
I need to find some place to escape this cove. Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again. starting to weigh me down. Dusk, so night can't be far behind. Looks like I survived another night. can barely walk with this much gear.
I know this thing fits on the crafted workbench, but it doesn't look like it wants to sit on top of this one. All right. I need a lot more fur. Didn't see any more around here, so I have to go roaming for it probably. All right. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, I think I'll save right there, actually. Probably should wrap it up. Like I said, I lost a well fed. That's probably an indication. That's probably a sign that I shouldn't ignore. But I do want to get the cooking ready and have a nice supply for getting back here. yeah, need a bunch more fur because eventually, bare bed and curing box here. So it's going to take a lot. Bare bed's 18, curing box 10 more. 28 fur, and I think I have 9 right now. Yeah, I'm in pretty decent shape. I'll have whale fed back soonish. And I'll get out of here and go roaming around. Take that save there. All right. 38. Well, got another day. Another day, and the trader might call. I don't know how useful that's going to be. I am doing an experiment, though. I had heard that if you do not enter any prepper caches, when you get the trader's special requests, 3 of the prepper caches will be stocked, even on default basic interloper, not custom. So I believe I have avoided going into prepper caches. I may have gone one day one accidentally, but I haven't intentionally sought them out. I think I avoided it. So that's a little bit of an experiment. I haven't actually gone back to the VODs to verify that, but I've avoided it at least for the last 2 streams. So yeah, we'll see if that actually works. That feels like a big bug. It might explain why Custom Interloper has them stocked, though. I can kind of see why that's been inconsistent. But yeah, if it's true, then it really changes. If I do a long-term interloper run, I won't want to go in them. Because I'd want those stocked. There's some interesting items. There's more extra items. There's decorations. All that in there. So, all right. Yeah, we'll pick it up next time. Thank you all for hanging out, stopping by, sleep lurking, chatting, all of that. Appreciate it. And let's go see who's playing. Keep in mind there's a tournament starting tomorrow, so you might start seeing a lot of people playing that or getting ready for it. On TLD Challenges website. All right, let's see who's playing, and I'm gonna raid out. All right, checking out a couple new names here. Let's go see Cavictus. He's doing a Loper run. Looks like early day. All right, you all take care. Yeah, I think Tanza just went live too. But I'm gonna head over to Cavictus. Oh, he doesn't, his settings, I think I remember I tried to read him before. Yeah, his settings don't allow raids for some reason. If anybody knows him wants to go tell him, hey, turn that off, so because he's missing out. Tanza says no raids on his. All right, let's go see. Go see Chef Maria. All right, you all take care. I'll see you soon.